Hello. I am struggling to push all of the buttons at the appropriate times because this has been going on for a few minutes. Yeah, sorry. I'm a little bit busy. An orange. An orange boy. Ooh. Look at the little man. He's so cute. He's just so cute. It's like if a golden retriever were a cat. That's great. Yes, you're a good boy. Just we got to get him to stop chasing Nova. That's his one flaw. That's his one major just stop chasing her. She hates it. She yells at you. She punches you in the face. She says stop that. And he just is like, "We're playing. Hooray." Okay. So happy Friday. Um yeah, now he wants to play is what's happening, and I don't want to do that right now. Hang on, let me remove all of the cat fur that I can. PowerWash Simulator, the Adventure Time DLC, the map that we're on, I think, is the last one. So I figured we'll just finish that up, but that's definitely not gonna take us, hours. So, there's another game which I see a couple of you on my Steam friends list have been playing. Um, there's a game that came out recently. Sorry, I'm just like covered in fur now. So, there's another game that came out recently called Hozy, which is like I think it's supposed to be like home plus cozy. I think I might have workshopped the name a little bit more personally. But it is what it is. Couldn't be you, Jen. It's Jen and Starbuck both. Okay, so yeah, so today will just be like a cozy, chill day. Yeah, it does look really cute. So I figured, yeah, it'll be a nice, just like whatever, calm day. I think if I stream on Sunday, then I might play like Siege or something, and so it's maybe nice to just have like a chill day. We played Dredge, finished that, and now we're kind of in like an intermediary day. Uh, and yeah, there's some other games coming out soon that we've talked about, so we'll just kind of see. Next week I have to plan my schedule now that I know where shifters are starting in the playoffs, because I wasn't sure if they were going to start on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So now that I know that, I can plan my schedule for next week and then figure out what I'm going to play. But today we will and just like that, more cat hair. You know what I am like really not not it's like a flaw, a weakness I'm not understanding about hairless cats. I just can't I can't do it. They're so hideous. And it's like, it's not their fault, but I have no desire to have a hairless cat. Yeah, like they kind of, it weirds me out a little bit. The like wrinkly, and their eyes, like you can see their skeleton, you know? And it's weird because like that's what we look like to them, you know? We look like hairless. We're like hairless giant monsters that walk on two legs. We don't have tails. Like, we probably look really weird to them. So, you know, that's fair, I guess. They require a ton of maintenance. I get, yeah, because like it's like their skin is in direct contact with whatever like surface they're laying on, and they don't have like a layer of fur to shield them to like absorb that whatever. And then because cats like clean themselves, you know, but they clean their fur. But yeah, I don't, you know, it's just probably not, it's not feasible for them to clean all of their skin all of the time. Okay, so let's finish up. How do I get back to what we were doing? It's broken. Yeah, this is, so we're already like 40% through this, I think, and this is the last thing, so. Yeah, I didn't really think about that, but it makes sense that what is making this like turtle dove noise? Is it this thing? Is it this? What is this? Chickens? Oh, maybe it's supposed to be like a chicken, like the cooing noise kind of that they make. Okay. I was like, what am I hearing? What is this? It was driving me crazy. Okay. So. This, can we put it on the other side, or it goes here, but I can't see over here's. That's as close as we can get. Okay. Their humans post a lot about the upkeep. Weekly baths to remove oil, ear cleanings. They don't have hair to protect the entrance to their ears. Yeah, man. Oof. It's just not for me. The it's just that the like noise is constantly in my right ear. Like I just keep hearing it. It's very distracting. Yeah. I mean, I love having pets, and some pets are a lot more maintenance than others. So I feel like it sounds shitty to be like, I don't want a pet that like requires more maintenance, because I don't want to sound like I don't take care of my pets, or, you know, but it's like I want just like the regular level of pet ownership where I spoil my pets, but they don't require constant, yeah, like constant attention, and you know, if it's like, if you get a cat that has like a medical thing, that's different, you know, of course. Especially when you adopt cats. So like, you know, Nova has her dietary restrictions. We have to feed her more expensive food. We have to be careful with what we feed her. She is going to require just like generally more veterinary care than would a perfectly healthy cat. Timo has like the thing with his gums and his teeth. It's called Khaleesi virus that cats get, and once they get it, I mean they have it, and it can affect their dental situation. So like, you know, I'm not gonna be like, all right, well, get a new cat then because this one isn't perfect. But I also just I don't want sometimes to choose to have a pet that's gonna be like really arduous or like demanding of your time in that kind of way. Especially when it's like their health is such a huge concern. I don't know. How are they even, is it just like a breed of cats that don't have hair? How do they become hairless? They're just like born without hair? Or is it like is it a mutation, or is it like a specific breed of? Actually, I don't even realize, maybe this is a stupid question. But is it like a Bengal could be a hairless cat, is, you know, that's what I mean. Or is it like hairless cats are all related species? Species? Is that the right way to say that? No. Um, breed? It is a breed. Sphinx cat. Okay. Okay. So it is like Bengal American short hair Sphinx cat. Orange cat. Tabby cat. Like that. Whatever that whatever the taxonomy is for that. Okay. I just was having, I kind of, as I was talking and rambling about pets with health issues, I started to think about pets that are, that's where I was going, was like, is it a selective breeding thing? Because, you know, there's dogs that are bred to have messed up respiratory situations, or like too small organs and stuff like that. Which is very sad. And so it's like, if we're intentionally, like, is this a thing that occurs naturally, you know, through evolution, or is it a thing that humans have engineered because of our aesthetic preferences? You know, they're Canadian. Cat is Canadian, eh? Okay. The Sphinx cat. I love that. I don't know why it's Canadian. It was just like not what I expected anyone to say. They enjoy hockey. They have a deep natural respect for and fear of mooses. They're Canadian. Oh man. Hockey is expensive. Yeah, you got a lot of equipment. It's really a lot. Oh, what happened with the guy who was like clearly cheating in the Olympics? And then he was like, no, I wasn't. What happened? Did anything happen with that? I wasn't really following the Winter Olympics at all, so I saw the like memes about it, but yeah, there's I've seen the stories about the woman who is selectively breeding pugs like the other way to like try to improve their snouts. And they look good. I think they look really good when they actually have not a smushed in pancake face. I just feel so bad for them when you see them like not in grocery stores, in like pet stores and stuff. I mean, sometimes people take their pets everywhere now. But they, oh man, you can hear that it is difficult for them to breathe. And it's just like, I don't, again, like if you have a pet with health issues that, then they make loud noises, fine. But if your dog is just like, that is how it is, that they were bred that way, and they sound like they are like gasping for breath just constantly, like I don't know how you can feel good about that, to have that as a pet in your home. And like it already exists. It's not like you created it, but like you're encouraging that to like the business to exist by partaking in it, right? But it should be illegal. I feel like that should be, I mean, what are the limitations or the legal, I know there's a lot of like illegal breeding and stuff like that, but for legal breeders, is there any kind of like, hey, don't Frankenstein these dogs, or like, there's drama, but he still plays. But he didn't get like, did he get penalized in the Olympics or anything? Like, did they lose points or? I mean, it was like on camera, everybody saw it happen. That's why I'm expect that something would have transpired there. I can show you the world. Whoa. They left his ruling alone, and then when the women did it the next day, they were heavily scrutinized. Wait. You're messing with me, right? I feel like this is like one of those things that DB would do just because he knows that it would like specifically piss me off. Both the men and women did the same technical error. Technical error? The dude put his little finger on it. Technical error is like, whoops, I stepped over the line. Not, whoops, I pushed it with my hand, this object, which I'm specifically supposed to use this tool for, That's funny. Wait, so the women there's a women's team that, is it from the same, like, country that did it? I don't even know what country, was it Canada that did it, or was it Sweden? I can't remember who it was. The judges were watching harder. Oh, I see, yeah. See, but that's the thing is, like, it doesn't really matter to me if the judges were watching or not. There's video, like 4K high definition video of it. So, like, what does it matter? Both were Canada? Canada? Canada were the cheaters? Oh my god. This changes everything. Wow. How many years? How many years has Canada lured us all? They have duped us. An international embarrassment this is. Convinced all of us they were so nice and so friendly, and Canadians are always saying sorry. What kind of propaganda machine were they running for decades? And then all of it just comes crashing down. The reality. Snap back to reality. Canadians actually big old cheaters. Cheaters and liars. Every single one of them. The angry, swearing Canada curling players. My favorite moment of the Winter Olympics. It was, I love the memes that come out of the Olympics now. Like Raygun. Wonder how she's doing. They do it without even thinking. Huh. They don't alter after the fact. Yeah, but like, I think there's a huge difference between a active, I don't, like, hour-long back and forth NBA game and the Winter Olympics, which happens like once every few years and is like, you take a turn and then we take a turn and then you'll take a turn and then we'll take a turn. Like, there's plenty of time for them to be like, okay, clearly that, like, I don't know, the shot or the, like, attempt should be, like, disqualified, right? Or, like, that, you should just have to just redo it, you know? It's on video. We all have it. That's what I don't understand. It seems like such a simple, just redo it, you know? Or you're disqualified for this, like, whatever this, like, round is or something. I don't know. It doesn't seem like it should be one of those things that you're like, whoops, we missed it. Darn. We'll get them next time. Like, you know? I don't know, maybe I'm misunderstanding how it works, but that's, curling doesn't seem like a very fast-paced, breakneck speed kind of thing. So it feels like there's time to correct those kinds of situations, but yeah, next Olympics, 2028. Twenty 2028, yeah. The World Cup is when? I forget. Because the World Cup is also gonna be in LA. June? This June? How? Did anybody do anything? Has anything been prepared or? Holy shit. Okay, I gotta get my mom out here immediately. I did not realize. She was talking to me about coming out in May. I'm gonna be like, you have to come out in May. If you don't, you're gonna be coming out in June. Which is, yeah, Jesus Christ. Oh boy. I don't understand how we're gonna have the World Cup in LA. It just doesn't make any sense. Transit planning for FIFA. What transit? I will not. I will not leave my home for all of June. Is it just June? How long must we suffer? Right, it's not just LA. It's true. That's true. I just need to make sure that it's not at a time when there's something going on in LA. I just didn't even realize that it was going to be this, like, this summer. That's insane. The USA game will be in LA. Yeah. I wonder how expensive that is. Goodness. I wonder where... Is it at SoFi? It exists. Oh, yeah. I mean... it's there. National Cinnamon Crescent Day. Cinnamon Crescent. What does that mean? Like a cinnamon roll, but cinnamon crescent. Cheapest ticket, $510. I mean, that's cheaper than I expected, but are you making these up? Cinnamon Crescent. Damn, these look good. Crescent rolls, but it's like a flat crescent roll. You know, add to my list of things that have gotten significantly worse as we've gotten older, okay? The cinnamon rolls that you get in the can, it's like the blue, I don't know, it's Pillsbury, I guess, whatever. I am shocked at how poor the quality is of those things now compared to when I was a child, and I know that was decades ago, but man, it's like not even a roll anymore. It's like a weird, just a dough thing and has like cinnamon on top. And they used to be actually like a roll. Crazy how bad those are now. As I get older, it's like, you really don't want to become one of those bitter, like, older people, you know? And now I'm like, damn, how could you not be? How could, like, look how they've massacred everything. Like, Reese's Cups, smaller than they used to be. They're just like, it's like, they just take a few millimeters off of the diameter, you know, just a little bit. But they're smaller, okay? Because you guys know how, this is why it's like torture for someone like me who is like, oh, that thing is 1 pixel off, or this thing is like not centered. Everything I touch, I'm like, oop, the quality of this has gone down. Like the Reese's Cups are smaller, the paper towels are thinner. The cinnamon rolls aren't rolls anymore. There's 8 games in LA. Okay. Games at SoFi. SoFi is just the worst. I hate SoFi so much. Every time I go there, it is just the worst experience. Parking, getting in, getting out, because it's just, they just plopped it down in the middle of just not a place that's meant for that. It's horrible. Man. I highly don't recommend going there, especially for concerts. The sound is awful. It was just, I've not had a good experience there ever. What do I get? Like, can I climb on this thing? Oh, yeah. Heard stories from friends who have been. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, I try everything once, and, you know, if you wanted to go, I wouldn't be like, oh, you're making a huge mistake. I'm not gonna judge you, but I just, from my experiences, they've not been good. I've just not had any good. And it's not, I haven't been to any kind of sporting events there, but the problems that I've had have all been with, like I said, getting in and getting out of the area. Not just getting into the stadium, but getting into the entire, just the area. It's like all these little tiny feeder 2-lane residential streets and like a huge stadium thing with like a massive parking lot, and then it's just, I don't know. It's a really kind of bizarre. Oh, okay, we're falling. Oh, we're going up. Okay. I have performed magic somehow. Artemis splashdown at 5:07 today off the coast of Southern California. Really? Where? Where off the coast? How do I find out more about this? Fromage especially will want to know. Works with sports broadcasting. He hates going to games at SoFi. Okay. So, and it's somebody who's been to like multiple similar genre of venue, right? So it's not just me. It sucks. It really sucks. Yeah, I don't know. I feel validated. Because Fromage and I have been, I think, 2 or 3 times, and it's just been awful. I went to, there's the, what is it called? I think it's like the Honda something in Anaheim, to see Tool, and that one was pretty good. How do I get off of this thing? Release me. Oh, okay. Guess I need this one. The tail. Cat bug. Cat bug. Can't go higher. That reminds me, we were talking about cartoons yesterday. I didn't mention Cat Dog. Cat Dog was one, but that I think was also like a Cartoon Network thing, so I didn't really get to watch it very often. Okay. Live outside of New York. Every concert near you is in New York. Squeaky balloon noises. No. Hey Arnold. Oh hell yeah. I forgot about Hey Arnold too. That was a good one. Doug. Doug was one. But quite a few of these, I think, again, were like Cartoon Network stuff that I couldn't watch except for when we were traveling. Yeah, that art style was pretty weird. Sometimes it grossed me out. Ren and Stimpy was like that too. I didn't watch that one because it was too gross for me. The Rose Bowl, Kia Forum. Don't know how bad they are compared to SoFi in terms of traffic and parking. Rose Bowl is one I think I have not been to. Which is crazy because we had games there a lot, but I never went to the Rose Bowl. Kia Forum is one that I went to. That one is like right next to SoFi now too, right? They like built SoFi. Or is that? Or no? Kia Forum. There you go. What? What? Yeah. It's yeah, that's the Kia Forum is right next to SoFi. They're like touching. Where it's like across the street. So yeah, I mean, it's between Crenshaw, Century, South La Brea, and Manchester. It's just there's like that square. Um and there's the casino is at like the far south side. So sometimes you can park at the casino and pay, but that's the one that we like got basically trapped in the parking garage for hours, and there were like to try and leave the concert, and people were getting so pissed off. There were people like trying to like fight each other in the parking lot because they were getting mad that they couldn't get out of the parking lot to leave because of how much traffic there was, leaving all of the other parking areas around and then filtering out onto these like roads, right? So like everybody's pissed because they can't get out, and nobody's willing to give anybody space to get out because they're all waiting too. So it was just a nightmare. And when you're in a parking garage, you park at the top of like, let's say 5 levels, which is I think what it was. You have to wait for all the cars on the first floor to leave, and the second floor, and the third floor, and the fourth floor, because by the time you get to your car, there's already a line, and then all the people on the first, second, third floor, they're all gonna like push their way into the line to get out. And as more and more people get to their cars, the longer you have to wait because more and more people are like on the lower floors getting out at the same time as all the other parking garages and everything. It's a nightmare. Nightmare SoFi Stadium. Horrible. That's why I was saying like I leave concerts like 2 songs before they're done. I don't care what you're playing in the last like 1 or 2 songs. I'm out. I'm out. I don't want to be in any of it. I want to get out of there. That for me, it's worth it. I don't care. Ugh. I don't want to be stuck in all of the traffic and everything. I guess, you know, if you're in a place where you're not going to have that kind of experience, then it would be different. But being in basically an LA local native person, I'm not native to LA, but I've lived here for most of my life. I've been to like what's the name of the one up north? The Hollywood Bowl. The Wiltern. There's the one in Melrose. I can't remember the name of in Hollywood. Whiskey something. I don't know. There's a bunch. And I leave early. The Greek, yes. Yep. I saw I got free tickets to see Florence and the Machine at the Greek when I was in college because my friend bought tickets and then couldn't go and just gave them to me. I just went by myself. I had a blast. It was great. Free tickets. The only other time I got free tickets to see Good Charlotte when I was in like high school or middle school. I don't remember what that was from. It was like from some kind of radio show or something that somebody else won them but didn't want them, so then gave them to me. Park far away and take a shuttle. Yeah, I've done their, like, they had like a tandem parking kind of thing, and it wasn't too bad. I was able to get out. I don't know if it was just that I got lucky though, but I was able to get out pretty quickly. Hi, you sent Swifty, by the way. Thank you so much. 83 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing good. Free tickets. Jen, you probably go to like night market stuff, right? Would I be incorrect in that assumption? Or I have been once or twice. I want to go again. I don't know when the next one is. It's like the big one. I feel like the weather's gonna start getting good, so maybe we should have. Maybe there should be some soon. I go to night markets on occasion. I have been known. I have been seen among the night markets. 626, yeah. Sometimes the people see me. I had like just the most delicious fair kind of food. Fair style. It's like a food fair kind of like a big festival, like an outdoor market with stalls that a bunch of them are for food, or other stuff, drinks and such. And yeah, I had some really good food, really, really good. Does she like LA now that she's been here for so long? I mean, we both kind of have the same, like, we like where we are, um, which is not really LA. We don't live in like a central part of the city or anything, and I would never want to again. I did my time. I did my time living in South Central and in uh, East LA, West LA. No, thank you. I mean, I liked it when I lived there. I always felt like people were being a bit too harsh about the city. I do think it has a lot of issues, and they have not gotten better. I think things have gotten a lot worse, actually, but that's true for a lot of different places, especially major cities. But I'm just not at a part of, like, neither of us are at a part of our lives where we want to live in a particularly metropolitan or like very dense areas, you know? Um, that's just not really who we are. You know, I was never, and she was never somebody who was going to, you know, bars or clubs or anything frequently. When I lived in LA, you know, I would go see my friends, but I was mostly just working, and I was a student. So I would go out to bars just to hang out with my friends mostly, but I wasn't really like a clubbing. I don't think that'll surprise any of you. West Side says you were in LA, but you hate the traffic there. Yeah, it's just now. I mean, it's everywhere. It's so bad. Going back to a city after owning a home. Oh yeah, that would be awful. I think too. I think that would be a like kind of a culture shock almost. Only shocked, I tell you. Can't I pick this up? Lower scissor lift. Okay, but I can't pick it up. Uh-oh, it's broken. Oh. Pick up. Oh. It said pick up for a second. Where? Huh? Ah! Said it again. E. 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 No. Shit, that's why it's saying it. Okay, well, PowerWash Simulator 2, you have a bug to fix. You've got a problem. These scissor lifts. That's not the first time that I've been unable to pick up the scissor lift in this game. So, not big enough to have a lot of crime, also not so small that everyone knows everyone. Yeah, I think that's a good balance, you know. Probably ideal for a lot of people just live in a mid-sized town. Well, we've talked about before, we would want to move to France, you know. And I think I could do it. I think it would be difficult, like, you know, it's going to be culture shock, but Fromage did it. So if our life kind of goes that direction, then I would be open to that, yeah. I don't know. I don't know how. Well, I don't know how all of that would work, but. But yeah, maybe. There's not a lot of places that, if you know, I mean, not everybody gets to choose where they live. So if in my life I still am fortunate enough to be able to make those determinations for myself, which I hope and pray that I will be able to. There's just not a lot of places, I think, that I really would be super excited to live in the US besides places that are in California. Part of it is, like, I know for a lot of people, obviously, the politics of the situation are pretty obviously, that's like pretty obviously a positive and a part of a choice that anyone would think about for where they want to live. But it's also like, I was born here, you know, like California is where I'm from, and it's hard to think about leaving the place that I see as like my home, and a place that I see as not only see as my home, but that I love. Like, I really love California. And yeah, so I don't know. I mean, if I had to leave to live somewhere else in the US, I probably would try to stay on the West Coast, obviously. You know, like Seattle would be probably my first choice. But if I were picking somewhere to move outside of the US, then definitely France would be an option. We also talked about how it's just the only thing is that neither of us have any kind of affiliation with Canada, but Montreal would be kind of perfect for both of us. It's close to the East Coast, so it's kind of it would be a lot easier for us to get back and forth from France, so we could visit more often. And there's a lot of industry there that we both are interested in, and we have like friends there, etc. But neither one of us is Canadian, so. If you get a French passport, you could live anywhere in the Schengen zone. Oh, okay. Huh. That's crazy. I mean, probably would be France. If I'm taking Fromage with me. Like, no, you stay here. I'm going to Europe. She'd be like, yeah, right. What the hell? She's like, get me out of here. She's like, I think I mean, we have pretty, obviously, we see things pretty similarly in terms of our beliefs and political stuff and stuff like that, so she appreciates California and I think likes and has learned a lot about the US, you know, obviously from living here, and sees like how people can sometimes be wrong about parts of the US and right about others. But the things like healthcare, you know, that just regularly boggles her mind because it is not the system that she is used to. And it boggles my mind because it's not a system I think that should exist. So it's like we both kind of have that same. Neither one of us is like, woo, America's the best, you know? And I'm also not like hating on it. There's a lot of other places that I would I like am grateful to live in a place where I have as much privilege and opportunity and safety and etc., you know. But that doesn't mean that it's perfect. And there's a lot of things that like I think we're doing wrong just as a we kind of talked about this yesterday, but it's just like as a species we're doing it wrong, not even as like a country. Just like all of us are messing it up. Move to tropical French Guiana. I wish that Hawaii were closer. I love the idea of living in Hawaii. I'm sure a lot of people do. But I'm terrified of living on an island that's like so far away from everything. Like it takes me 6 hours to fly from California to the opposite coast of the US. It takes me also 6 hours to fly from California to Hawaii. That's how far away it is. And just in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. It freaks me out. Really, I don't know. I don't think I can. I've never traveled there, no. We want to go. Fromage's parents went on like a whole trip there. And did a bunch of hiking and stuff. It was really cool. Takes 30 minutes to travel from one side of the island to the other. Yeah, that's crazy to me. That makes me really, like... It's like a thalassophobia thing, kind of. I would love to go, but I think living there might be difficult. Because you're so far. Like I said, you're so far from everything. And then to, like, imagine if Fromage and I lived in Hawaii to go to see her parents. We would have to fly 6 hours from Hawaii to California and then 12 hours to Europe. That's what I was saying. Like, Montreal would be nice because it would be 6 hours to France and like 3 hours to Texas or something. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's already like, it already takes 12 plus hours, you know, if you get not a non-direct flight, right? with layovers and stuff. Yeah, and Montreal has direct flights to Lyon. I wish I were Canadian. I feel like that'd be nice. And with global warming, they'll just have less and less snow. So eventually, I don't think it'll be too much of a problem for me. See you later, throw it. Grateful to live in New England. It's quiet. Yeah. Yeah. Thoughts on Siege X? You mean Siege? They dropped the X. It was Siege X. Now it's just Siege again. Think of all the poutine. I know, I would, but the thing, like, I would actually be able to walk places and stuff. I like Montreal. It's nice. Plus, yeah, the price, when you live on an island or when you live somewhere that's so far away from stuff, it's the price of, like, importing stuff. Yeah, Overwatch dropped it. It's weird because it was like, Overwatch made Overwatch 2. And then Siege was like, we're gonna make Siege X. Or we're like rebranding to Siege X. And then Overwatch was like, just kidding, we're gonna be Overwatch again. And then Siege was like, oh, okay, we're gonna be also Siege again. Like, are you guys just, do you have any original plans for your game or? I don't understand that whole brand thing. I just don't get it. I mean, I still love the game. I was talking about maybe playing on Sunday. My hesitation about playing on Sunday is that I have this, like, multimedia box thing that I want to install in my car. And I'm not sure I'll be able to do it all in one day with everything else that I want to get done this weekend, so gotta think about it. Friend has lived in Hawaii for a few years. The cost is definitely our biggest complaint, and yeah, the distance to the car. Yeah, just getting to the continental U.S. I mean, because just to get to California, 6 hours. You want to go anywhere else? Add more hours because California's the closest you got. That's it. That's it. Upgrading my RAM. Yeah, I'm gonna download more RAM so the car goes more faster. More BHPs. More bunny hops. Extra bunny hops. I drive an M3. Not like a brand new one or anything. It's a few years old. It's actually pretty old, but that's why I'm installing a box in it, because it's before the age of like Android Auto. So the box that I'm gonna add to it is gonna enable that. Because the like multimedia functionality of it is pretty old, so it's not very functional. Doesn't really work with a lot of modern features of phones and stuff like that. But that means I have to take apart like the whole center console of the car. So. Which I did before once, because I changed the screen from a regular screen to an upgraded touch screen. But now I have to do it again for the other part of it. Sounds fun and not scary at all. Yeah, I have to like take out just all the stuff in the like vent and all the multimedia stuff that's there in the front. Like I said, I did it once before. It's just that it sometimes that stuff takes longer than you think it's going to. That's my only concern about trying to figure out my stream schedule. There's always unexpected things that like to happen. Okay, so this. I don't know how we're supposed to get up there without this thing. Can I? Oh, maybe from here. Can't move this thing. The thing is, okay, you can only put this in certain places, and I can't put it here because this thing's in the way. But I can't move this thing because it's like bugged. So, I'm gonna. I guess. How do I go back to? Go to basic. Messing up the wiring and yeah. Yeah, that's my fear too. It's always like the electronics scare me. I don't want to mess up something. Okay, I'm gonna go back in and hopefully. Can I move this now? Yay! Okay. Oh, we have a ladder too. Well, this is only gonna go. That's pointless, I think. Well, it's Friday. I mean, will anyone notice if you just leave? Okay. Modern old iPod, get all the old music onto it. Has Bluetooth function. Cool. It's fun. Should do that. My problem is, even if I like want to get rid of Spotify, which I kind of do. I mean, I really do. I pay for the family account for my like mom, my sister-in-law. So yeah, I'm like, how do I get them to stop using Spotify too? Sections of concrete didn't highlight like that when you finish them. I think you Probably did it wrong then. Take things that need soldering into work and sneak in some quick fixes. I'm calling the police. Everyone over to Spotify went stuck with your old digital music collection and went up. Yeah, I don't really remember. I mean, I like kept both. I kept my digital stuff, but then I started using Spotify also. I've been using Spotify for a really long time. I'm not really an Apple what's the word for that? Apple I forget what the word is that we use to describe that. You guys will probably know. I don't know. I don't really use Apple products. Enthusiast? No. It's like they're the like family of Apple things. You know? Ecosystem. Dash. Thank you. Ecosystem. Yes. Swifty was still typing. Type faster. You gotta be willing to hit those. Look, Dash hit the slash in their eagerness to get that answer out, okay? You gotta be faster. Okay, what do I need to clean? Over here. How do I get to that? Yeah, so I'm not really an Apple ecosystem person in general. So I don't know. It's like I don't feel inclined to buy into like certain parts of it, and I don't know how to describe it, I guess. It feels like if I got an Apple Watch but I don't have an Apple like an iPhone. Right? It's like they encourage you to adopt all of the parts of the ecosystem because that is how they make more money. So it's sometimes awkward then trying to use only parts of it and not the whole thing. Yeah, when we changed our phones, I got my mom off of Android and onto an iPhone. I think it's just easier, and they're like there's a user friendliness to them that you don't always get everywhere. So here we go. Here we go. Now we're cooking. Okay. It's like I don't know how to get up here. Hello? Oh, video game noises? Bimo, are you in there? Hello? Apple TV has been putting out some bangers. That's true. They've had some of like the best new TV series that I've seen. There we go. Ding ding. Their TV stuff is pretty decent. Like the shows, you mean? Do they have, is there an Apple TV product? I don't, that's why I was like, is like Samsung TV, you know, like a Have they made one of those yet? I guess not. For a second, I was thinking, like, you know, iMac, iPod, iPhone, iTV.
Unbelievable.
Right. They have the little box. That's true. I meant more like, you know, 74-inch iTV. Used to exclusively buy Samsung TVs, never again. What's wrong with them? What have they done? Just Achy. Hi, Achy. 86 months. Thank you so much. Unfriggin' believable. Just you. Just you. Mushroom. Okay. This. Can't.
Invincible.
Whoa. I keep forgetting that I have to make those, like, just slightly quieter. Just a little bit too loud. Build quality's gone down a bunch. Yeah. It's way harder to do TV things. My problem is that, like, the TV apps, the built-in apps are shit, right? But then the Fire Stick thing is, like, also whatever their most recent update. Holy shit. I hate it. Everything is slower. It loads, like, all their ads first, of course. And they've just put in, like, it's just more advertisements than, like, app things. Like, I don't want to open the Fire Stick, like, homepage thing and see any of your suggestions at all. I don't want any input from you at all. I want you to show the apps that I have access to that you will open for me. That's it. Like, best out of all of them was definitely Apple TV. But does that have any other, like, I mean, then you have to pay for Apple TV, right? Buy the physical box. Can you access, like, Netflix and stuff on it? Or is it just for Apple TV? How does that work? Don't have to pay for sub. Okay, so you have to buy the box connected to the TV. But then can you access, like, Prime Video and, like, HBO and stuff like that? Okay. Anything on the App Store. Okay. Maybe you're selling me on it. Whoa, God, I got kidnapped by the lift thing. It scared me. It says, yeah, because I'm pissed off at the Fire Stick already was, like, kind of shit, right? But I just was going along with it because that's what we had. And the most recent update that they did has really put me over the edge of just hating it. It's... Oh, okay. It's so slow. Like, when you, even to start the TV, it starts up slower than it used to. It loads, like, all their recommendations at the top. And then it takes significantly longer to launch any of our apps than it used to. And I just... Move panel. Probably under... Yeah, so I think I'm definitely at that point where I would replace it because... Which pisses me off too because our old one broke, like, stopped working, just straight up stopped working. So I bought a new one recently, and then they updated the software, and I don't want it anymore. Like, I hate it. They made it so much worse. Use Tailscale? What? Wait, you can use Tailscale on Apple TV? starts to play these Stingray channels. Oh, yeah, ours has like the like aquarium, ocean, screensaver kind of thing. The cats love it. I'm so scared of of them putting their claws on the TV because they love it. I'm not sure what, if maybe it's on the top or what. I'm not sure what is up there that we need to clean. But here we go. Nothing. See, like I can't get up there. And with that one, I can't see this side, but I can't go any higher either, so... And they didn't put a point on the other one. Extra load on the TV, which can already be laggy. Yeah, I mean, I don't like using the default apps. That's why they exist, right? But they're shit. And I just have been having such a terrible time with the Fire Stick since they updated it. They really made it horrible. But if I can, the Fire or the Apple thing, if I don't have to like necessarily have an Apple, see, like I can't see the other side of this. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Can I jump on it? No. And then maybe if I go on this side with this thing. I just don't feel like I can go get tall enough. Yeah, physical media and then digitizing it and putting it into a Plex library has been the way for me. Why can't I clean it? No! God damn it. What is going on? Afraid of the codec hellscape? Oh, well. Very high quality output. I mean, then learn how to rip content from physical media in a high quality format that you want. Ooh. Don't know how to get that. It's like this thing doesn't go tall enough. This is definitely not going to do anything. The lifts I can't position one on this side anywhere. It's just that one. And yeah, I don't know what to do. Just keep trying, I guess. Oh, maybe if I use this. Some struggle to get the encoding streaming to work with things. Yeah. But I don't know. I feel like you could learn. There's definitely like people who focus on you know, trying to get the best quality out of their media and stuff like that. That's a large reason why a lot of people want to have their own. I can't go that way. How do I go? Like, what? How do I go to the left? Okay. What is going on? I can't go that direction. I don't know why. There's like some versions of Star Wars that I have that are like specifically supposed to be like the best quality upscales or whatever your word is. Yeah, I don't know what to do about this thing. I can't jump over here. I can't get on top of this. It's too tall. I don't like this in this game. I feel like this kind of situation where I'm struggling so much to just be able to reach part of the map, that shouldn't happen, hopefully. In an ideal scenario. It's surprising to me that they don't have a attach point on the back of this thing either. Like I just can't get to that side of it, no matter where I go. This is as far left as I can go. Okay. Original Star Wars 4K? Yes. I have the despecialized version. I have, I think, like 3 different kinds. And then this thing, like, bugs out. Okay. Yeah, see? I mean, this thing is, I can't go any higher. And I can't get on the other side of it. Maybe I can jump from, like, it's also just that this thing, like, gets stuck in a way where I can't get off of it or, like, get it to go to the left. It's weird. Yes! Haha! Okay, there we go. I jumped on it. Success. Hooray! We did it. Good job. Okay, now we gotta get this one. And this one I can definitely jump on. The Star Wars, just the one. And as far as favorites go, I mean, I don't know. It's hard for me to choose. Probably Empire Strikes Back. Out of like the old one. It's just that like it's so hard to compare the nostalgia of the original trilogy with modern like CGI and stuff with it, you know. There's different considerations, I think, that go into that. To be fair. Okay. Job complete. It was kind of difficult to get some of those last parts, but we did it. Finally. Okay, Halcyon, thank you. 50 months. Welcome back. I appreciate it. Yep, that's it. That's all of them. Okay, so, we are done with the DLC for Adventure Time. Now, yeah, we gotta wait for whatever the next DLC is gonna be or whenever they release their free maps. But all done with PowerWash Simulator. I am gonna switch over to another game that I mentioned today. How do I get out of here? So, let me change that. You're leaving, Starbuck? I'm gonna play. I saw you were playing this game. Hozy. 9 achievements. Gotta get them all. I really liked Rogue One, but I don't know if I would say it's like my favorite. It's my favorite of the new movies for sure. But how do I weigh that against nostalgia, you know? Okay, let me adjust some of the settings first. How loud are you going to be? That's it. Okay. All right, let's go. Set team on the window. Oh, yeah. That's his butt. The camera is like here, pointing that direction into the ball. So you're seeing his big old booty. Okay, what are we doing here? Hello, right click to interact. Oh my god. It's letting dirt in. Zoom. Use instruments to clean up.
Commander Shepard.
Oh my god, I love it.
I love streamer on the Citadel.
I love physics. Can I clean up just by knocking everything into the abyss? Look, it's all just going on the... It's just leaving. This is... Just push it all under the rug. You can? Hell yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Here we go. There's so many red solo cups. It looks like there was a beer pong tournament in this house. But it was hosted by construction workers, I guess, because all of the boot prints on the ground. This works. I don't think this is what we're supposed to do. It's definitely not what we're supposed to do, but I'm having a great time. It's not very effective, though, and I'm gonna get bored of it, I think, because it's taking too long. Unless there's an achievement for doing this. Yeah. What else are you supposed to do with a bottomless pit? Throw garbage into it. I hear a cow. Is there a cow down there just getting hit by all the trash I'm throwing down? Come on. Come on. I don't know if there's probably not an achievement, and I'm just wasting my entire life doing this. Get out of the fireplace. Into the pit. Let's see if there's achievements for this. Complete levels. There's 2 hidden achievements. All the other ones are like, complete the level, complete the level. There are 2 achievements which are hidden. I bet one of them is get rid of all the trash by throwing it into the abyss, right? It has to be. It's so specific. There's no way that they made it a bottomless pit just for the fun of it. Maybe it's, if I go slower, is it more effective? It's just the cups go like underneath the trash can. Honestly, if you make a video game like this and you don't make an achievement for the exact thing I'm describing, I feel like you don't know video games, right? Like, that would be crazy. It's almost like too obvious. It's gonna be so annoying trying to get all the little red cups off. And like, how do I get the trash out of the corner? Just keep running into it, I guess. See, the cups going under is what's gonna make this. If I go slow enough, if we are patient enough. We just have to move slow and then it doesn't go underneath. No, not the fireplace. Don't do this to me. Yes. Take your friend with you. And your cousin. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! I can't reach it! No! It fell on the stairs! What do I do? I wonder if that will, like, not count. Does it count? Is it gone? I can't reach it with my trash can. But I can't... Yeah, I mean, I'm worried if I... The thing is, if I knock other stuff into it, I'm just gonna get more stuff trapped on the stairs, you know? Maybe the next one will also be a bottomless pit, and then we can do the same thing. We don't have to restart, we could just try on another level. Okay, come on, crate. Come on, crate. Come on, crate! What are you clipping? What could you possibly be clipping right now? There's nothing going on. This is... Okay, here we go. Come on, boxes. Come on. Oh, come on. Do not test me right now, okay? Look. You're gonna take that blue box with you. So help me. I'm worried this white one is gonna get, like, stuck on the stairs. Maybe I just push one, and then... Okay, I need more boxes. I need more boxes. No, I need more boxes. We can do this. We just have to be better than the game at this. Use the mop. Will the mop work? Can I reach the... I can't reach it. That's the issue. Look. It cleans the floor. It doesn't... I mean, I can use it to push stuff, I guess. But the problem we're having is the box is getting stuck on the stairs where I can't reach them. Okay. Alright, here we go. Nope, come on. I mean, it is, I think, easier to, like, move stuff around with in the garbage can. It's, like, easier to direct stuff. I'm right where I started! Woo! Okay. What's insane is that I don't even have to be doing this. Like, I could just do this the way they want me to, and then I wouldn't be in this situation at all. The only reason that I'm having this problem is because I have fabricated the idea that possibly there is a hidden achievement for doing this insane thing that I have decided to do. Why is it doing? Why are you doing that? Why is the mop? Why? What's happening? Okay, but how do I get... I need to get the boxes out of the corner. Maybe this is how I can do this. Get out of the corner. Let's go. Oh, you're coming with me. Nope, just kidding. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. Get over here. Let's go. I need to get these cups out of here. They're probably just gonna mess everything up. They're gonna get stuck on the stairs and we're never gonna be able to get them. It's hiding. I don't know why the mop like spins in circles. It just does that on its own. Okay, here we go. Yeah, see, it makes that like click click noise because it won't let us use the mop over here. You piece of shit, get out of here. Get out. That's weird. There. Okay. Just for flair. It's for just to show off. Okay. We can do this. Binks, thank you for subbing. Welcome to the armory. T Lieutenant, thanks for 109 months. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the 109-month resub. Okay. Alright. Stop spinning. It just like knocks the boxes like crazy when it does that. It's just not possible. It's just not possible. It's just not. I started with one box on the stairs. Now there's 3! Oh, I can't do it. I can't. Okay. I wonder what happens though, because like, what if there's just, do we just leave the trash on the stairs? What do you want me to do? Okay. I wonder what happens. I wonder if that counts as like being out, you know? Like maybe I can just focus on the other stuff. I'm gonna try. Let's see. I gotta get this thing out of the corner. Remember that lady and Munition? She used to stream. Whatever happened to her? Oh yeah, she completely lost it. Completely lost it over a cozy game. A cozy game? Mm-hmm. Cozy game. Cozy stream game. Had a complete breakdown. Had to be locked up and everything. Get away from the stairs, you freak. There's so many of these red cups, and they're so annoying. Okay. It's just the fact that they get, like, underneath the trash can. You can't really... And even this thing, they, like, go over it, you know? Like, why are you popping up in the air like that? That's crazy. What is that? What are you doing? Click. I'm gonna use the moves from the mob. Doesn't work. I really don't know what we're supposed to do about the boxes on the stairs because we also can't... I wonder if I can I grab them like this? Oh. Can I just drop them? This whole time I could have just picked them up. No, because it'll only let me put it in the trash can, I think. Oh, I can turn the screen? Oh my god. So many things have been opened up to me. Oh no! Okay, so I can only collect all the trash, but then it's gonna... Why did it drop some? Maybe I can just get it to drop it. That's weird. Oh. How do I... Just let go! Just let go! Well, I don't know if the achievement is for... I was hoping I could, just dump everything in the abyss, you know? But I can't... There we go. Okay, I don't know how I did that. I think if you click both. Oh, yeah. Okay. Collect trash. Achievement? Or no? Nope. Still 2 hidden achievements remaining. God damn it. All of that for nothing. For nothing! Oh, your stupid house. Dumbass. I could totally make it this dirty. Who lives like this? It's crazy. Can't get the corner. I can't get the corner. There you go. Kind of. I can't tell. It's very dusty in the air. Kind of looks like there's like bugs actually, so. Okay. Now what? Oh, clean the windows. Okay, and then paint the wall. Oh. Clean the windows. Okay. It's kind of like House Flipper, but definitely a different style. paint. I wonder how this is gonna work. Can I, like, what happens if I get near stuff? Can I rotate? Rotate that way. Oh. It has to be like on this surface. Okay. Oh, okay. It doesn't really overpaint. Okay. I wasn't sure how careful I was gonna have to be with the painting over the wallpaper. Yeah, they didn't tell me to remove it. I don't think we can. But the painting animation and like this is very satisfying. I like that a lot. That's much more satisfying than the painting in House Flipper. Okay. Oh, there's a box of trash in the fire? No! How do— No! Stop! How do I turn it off? What's going on? How do I— There's trash in there. How do I get it out? When I open this, it does that. And I can't open it. I mean, I can't— It's also not burning, so I don't know. It's just there. Okay, this I'll do. Oh god, that's really bright. Can we mix colors? I don't think so. I think it's just you pick. Yeah, you just pick one. Oops. Okay, now we start decorating. Huge things. Now we furnish. What do I do with that? Get rid of it? Oh wait, there's still stuff in it. Oh, we can like set what? I'm not understanding what that was about. I don't know what happened there. I know, 3 rugs. I was like, oh, there's more. Just keep pulling rugs out of here. Three rugs. We got 2 tables, 3 tables, 4 tables, 5 tables. Jesus Christ. You got enough tables? Surfaces for all your belongings. What is this? Try to drop it out of location. That's part of the tutorial. Okay, but then why does that do that is what I'm confused by. Okay, well this is like a drafting table. Should we put it in front of the window? Should have never given up drawing in high school. Okay, just keep your existential problems to yourself for now. I'm just here to rearrange your house. I do not. Look. That sounds like a you problem. Table is... I'm not sure I understand it. There's no drawers, it's just like a side table, I guess. It's just so much furniture, I'm not really sure what to do with all of it. Oh, cute. What are you gonna say about your family? Try to zoom. Okay. This is like unpacking. Okay, let's just put stuff. Another rug. Guys. The hell is that? Oh. Looking at it upside down. I was like, what is that? It's like a teddy bear? Trying to click the little speech balloon. Whoa, cool! I don't know where to put, like, all of this, basically. Record player. What is this? Maybe, are we supposed to consider this as like a wall over here? But I can't rotate the screen to like look at that side is why it's a little bit awkward, you know? So trying to play stuff that's using that is really working. I don't think there's really like a wrong or right way to do this necessarily either. Oh, okay, I didn't realize that. Fuck. I can't. The fan like connected to the whole group and now I can't put it down. What the fuck? Why would the fan be a part of this? Please. Get a hold of yourself, video game. Yeah, it's cool that it like auto groups though. It's just sometimes stuff gets a little weird. It's too close together, I guess. What's weird is this thing is like got dishes on it, you know? So it feels like it should be going in a dining area. Trigger way too much your OCD. What kind of OCD? Yeah, the trail when you move stuff. TV's not centered. Oh, yeah, I mean, we're not done yet, obviously. I'm still unpacking stuff, trying to figure out where everything should go. 4 billion plants, my god. Oh, we don't even have to, like, put it anywhere, they just... Okay. I'm not sure what we're supposed to do. I would say that one thing I would like in this game is if they had more of like a snapping, centering kind of thing. Because I can't really tell, you know, you just kind of have to guess. I just feel like there's a lot going on in this one room. like that. You know, I doesn't really snap to the center of the window or even to the wall. I guess I kind of like have to jam it up against the wall, but then it drops it and it kind of drops it away from the wall. So that kind of thing I think could be better. Especially, I think that, especially like against the walls would be something that they could fix. And then like what do we do with this? It's just a giant ass pot. It doesn't even have anything in it. What's the point? And this, like the rotation of it, I can't really fine tune it or anything. Yeah, it's a few pixels off, and it's like you just can't fix it. That's just how it is. This thing. God. That was a horrible noise. I don't know what that was. I don't like it. Calm down a little bit, video game. Hours later. Are you complaining about how long it's taking to play the video game? I mean... Isn't that the point of watching the stream, is for time to pass while I do things? I don't really know what to do with this guy either. This is kind of a weird... See, like, how do I detach the table from the tiger? And there's so many rugs. I don't know what to do with some of this stuff. They have a billion tables and somehow not enough surfaces to put things. Can I put this in here? Nope. Okay. Fire in front of fireplace. I mean, I guess it's just there's so many rugs. Maybe this one should go over here. I don't know. And like a globe, but let's just put that in the middle of the room, sure. I don't know. See, I don't know where to put the record player, like the... Can I, oh, I just plop it on top. Yeah, sure. Let's just put it at the very, very top. Switch the radio with the globe. I don't like this little bowl either. Yeah, it's like we've got all these shelves, but everything to go in the house is too big for the shelves, so... do I like turn this off? There we go. It's like a bowl of seashells or something. I don't know. Sure. Oh, not these things. Let's put one over. Don't see any actual records to play in the box that's in the fireplace. And then like they didn't take this away. I guess if you wanted to change your mind and repaint it, you could. Okay, and then there's photo mode. This thing's like messed up over here. I don't care about taking a picture. I just want to unpack the things. It's so good to come home from the big city. The dad is asking for help with work while he's busy on a secret project. Big city. Am I supposed to do something? Is that me? Yeah. An artist's creative mess. Tiny Glade? Tiny Glade is in my Steam library, yes. Pardon? What does that do? I don't understand what I am doing. A crowbar? What do I... Sweep the yard, remove parquet? Oh, is it the floor? Throw away old planks. Sick. Okay. I still don't know what's going on with the door, but this is fun. I like that. Hooray. Think you just make a design on it? Oh, so just like for funsies. Do you like the game, but the decision paralysis? Yeah, I wasn't sure. That one felt more like you're designing stuff for the fun of it rather than playing a game. And I'm more interested in the like challenge game, complete tasks kind of thing. And I think my impression of Tiny Glade is that it is more like more freeform, I guess, perhaps. But this I find very satisfying. Like the physics, the different interactions, like the tools we've used so far have felt really satisfying. More a toy than a game. Yeah, that's kind of my impression, is it's more like a sketchbook. More of a sandbox than a game, per se. Which isn't bad. It's just that's not really what I was looking for. I wanted to play something like this, where it's like complete tasks and sort of thing. Sweep the yard and lay down new parquet. Sweep the yard. Like this is very satisfying. Doing this. The painting was really satisfying. Just get all the leaves. I needed this thing when we were doing the trash. Yeah, it is kind of like House Flipper. It's like a mix of House Flipper and unpacking a little bit. For the first level anyway, we unpacked boxes and did some furniture arranging. And like, I think this is probably, that's usually, or that's what we've done so far. It's been clean up the space and then receive all your boxes and then you kind of furnish everything and paint. But it's more like, here's some specific things rather than design your own from scratch, which is more House Flippers kind of vibe. Oh, I was thinking I would put it in the trash, but I guess there's still leaves. Okay. And like the gameplay is super simple. Like that, all I do is just take a stack, click. It doesn't say anything, like there's no HUD explaining what you're supposed to do, but it's pretty, you know, intuitive. And yeah, like that's very satisfying. Okay, now, oh, cool. Get a motorcycle. We're gonna paint. You guys can look at Tilo's ear. Add this to your wish list. Yeah, it's cute so far. Why is it? Haha! Cool. Are we supposed to actually... Oh, here's like an actual paint. paint thing. Clicking the boards one by one in the demo. Yeah, you can just like place them all super fast. I wonder why they give you that thing to paint with. How have I accomplished that? What kind of devilry is this? Hello? I don't know how that happened. That was weird. Yeah, portal. A paint portal. Yeah, the small paintbrush, I'm not really sure why they... I mean, maybe if, like this, you know, maybe they were just like, I don't know, if you want to have fun and paint with random crap, then you can. This painting on this wall is getting a little weird. It's much less satisfying when it doesn't work. Maybe it's when I can't reach the tiny corners. Nope, that's not helpful. Nope. Don't know. Surprised it hasn't, like, finished the thing. The wall. Oh, it's because there's part at the top. I can't see. Oh. Yeah, but that didn't really seem to be helpful, so... It's just weird that, like... It's still not considered finished? I don't know. Maybe we have to paint this one. Is that just that? Okay. I guess they don't really care about the painting so much. It's just for us. It's a lot of furniture. That's really a lot of furniture. There's just more stuff coming out of the box. There's just more stuff. That's a lot. Okay. I don't even know what... Is this supposed to be like a door? I don't know what these little arrows mean. It just does that. And then doesn't do anything else. Yeah, but I just don't know why, like, the whole thing highlights and it's got, like, arrows. Just seems really weird. I don't get it. Yeah, I mean, like, I've seen a glass brick wall and that's not a concept that's confusing me. I'm not sure what its purpose is in the video game, or why it has little arrows on a hand, or why the whole thing highlights in big, like, one big white outline. You know, stuff like that is what I'm confused by. As if for a date, but who with? I don't know, this person. Oh yeah, and then this is like a woodworking kind of thing. I'm not sure the difference between, like, the, like, I'm not really sure what these are supposed to be for, other than, maybe there's gonna be some other pieces of, like, furniture we're gonna, or, like, statues and stuff that we're gonna put on them. Like, busts or work. DLSS or so I don't know. That's what somebody mentioned that earlier. I don't know how to change it. Yeah. There's not a lot of settings for video stuff. Yeah, see, this is what I was thinking. Lights, other wall. The hell is that? It's like an illusion. It's like an optical illusion. It's so weird to look at. Is it concave? Is it convex? I can't tell. There's another one. Notice it for in Helldivers, never turn it on, but you notice the ghosting. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I just kind of ignore it, I guess. See here, like, I would love to have these things center on each other or something like that. Dude, what the hell is with all this circle crap? Okay, the wheel can stay, but what is with the... He's got, like... He got so much stuff. Okay, we need to put this over here, then. With that. But there's too much stuff in the way. I'm not sure which chair to put over here because they both seem like awful picks for working at a desk like this. This one is low but flat and has no wheels. This one is too tall and has no wheels. So like you're gonna be hunching over everything. Not sure which of those to pick. I feel like they both suck. We need better chairs for this place. And then we've got like 4 chairs that are just to lounge in, but not a proper one to work in. Okay. What else do we have? A bunch more stuff to put in here still. What? Excuse you. Not allowed to put it there? Okay, maybe I'm just not allowed to place anything up there. What? I can't see if there's something to indicate that we can't place it there. It doesn't like... There's usually like a little highlight, but it's difficult to see if there is one. I don't know. I don't know what to do with these things. Oh, I would throw them away if I were... It's like weird giant circle things. Video recorder? Like an old one? Oh, I could put stuff outside? Like on the walls and stuff? That's fun. just don't know. I mean, you get 2 easels. We're supposed to put them in 2 different places. I feel like I would rather have them be both near at hand. Personally. Cute. Dang, this game is fun. I like this. Just like... I like the design of all the little elements, and like the physics and stuff. It's just... it's cute. I like that we can place stuff outside. Fulfills that millennial urge to have ownership of a space. A dream many will never achieve, unfortunately. What am I holding? It's like a little staff. Oh, the candle. Cute. Okay, don't burn anything down. Oh, pumpkin. Is it Halloween? Crazy noise. Fun. Yeah, it's like, I mean, there's a little bit of jankiness. That's okay. We can deal with that. Oh, it's a helmet. Can I put the blanket on the chair? No. Put it on that chair. Oh, kind. No, that's not. Your sister's quilt. Oh, give it back to her then. What is this? A pillow? Oh, it's a pillow. Just go in the chair. What's wrong with you? Mugs. One for me, one for you. Oh. Before I turned it, I thought it was like an urn. I was like, oh. It's a teapot. It's a teapot. We're good. Don't worry. Really thought I was like, oh, this is somebody's relative we're unpacking here. What the hell is this? What kind of autumnal festival house are we building here, okay? Put the motorcycle in the house. Where it belongs. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Sick. Alright. I like that it's interesting that it's like the first one was an attic and then the second one was something completely different. I want unpacking 2. When do we get unpacking 2? Packing is great. Dark music hall. Why does he look so freaked out? He looks like the actor from The Bear, kind of. The house of a peculiar musician. Peculiar how? What do you mean peculiar? I'll be right back. creepy musician. I mean, peculiar. That's the word they use. Oh, we can't get rid of them? They're part of... It's structurally integral gnomes. Oops. They're important to the foundation of the home. Load-bearing gnomes. Better respond to this message. I ordered a part for my car that a different thing than what I was talking about, and they don't have the exact one that I want. So they were like asking me about it. Oh. Tell me what you know. So they emailed me and I didn't respond, so they texted me. Okay. They're casting a creepy shadow? Oh my god, they are. Simple. The mildew speaks in dreams. To polish. Stop. I can't read that. The rose from the under the fridge. The soap knows our names. Sweep is to believe. We wait. Come back, please. The crumbs. Soap is sacred. Water is witness. The crumbs seek something. The stain chose me. I am marked. We scrub in circles for the spiral is hope. Offer the dust. Receive the silence. Wait, I before E, except after C. Except in cases like neighbor and way. I found the typo. Your video game has a typo. I will find it. And no other words, just those ones. Okay, let's clean up all this weird cultish junk. Not interested. It's kind of like house flipper unpacking. They present you with these little dioramas, kind of, you know, this little set that you see. First step is clean up. So you can see now we're mopping the floor. The weirdness with the gnomes and other stuff, it's not, I don't know, it's just like random filler for now. Kind of like story stuff. Timo, turn around. Oh no. So we clean the floor. We clean the windows. And then they'll give us furniture and we will unpack and place the furniture wherever we want. It's less like unpacking, they wanted you to put stuff more in specific locations, or am I wrong? I feel like that was more of a... You sometimes kind of had to solve the puzzles too, in a way. This one feels more of this. It's more of a sandbox than that. There was more of like a puzzle element, yeah, whereas this one is more like a house flipper, kind of just clean up, unpack the stuff. Because we can even finish the level, technically, if we just take all the stuff out of the boxes. That's it. You don't even have to put it anywhere specific, right? Like, you just toss it anywhere. Ignorious? What? What is that? What? In all my days, what is ignorious? Ignore us? Huh? They need to fix this though, or it's like I can't clean in the corners and stuff. Alright, windows clean. Okay. And paint now? Paint. Oh, clean window 5. One of them is not. Which one is window 5? There we go. Okay. Paint. I'm sure it was this easy to paint in real life. Good for VR? Maybe. I'm not big on VR personally, but I do find some of this pretty satisfying. It would be better if they fixed that. Whenever you get close to corners, especially, it kind of glitches out a bit, so there's, I think, some improvements that could be made in terms of, like, the snapping is one, and the corners glitch out a little bit. But otherwise, it's quite sad. A lot of the stuff is pretty satisfying, from like placing the flooring in the last one, stuff like that. Okay. Furniture time. Let's get the lights in here, because it is dark. Donut. Okay, go some. Oh, it's a tiny lighthouse. Cute. I don't like how blue the light is, but it's cute otherwise. Damn. These are some multicolored. Okay. Instantly much better. Much better. More lights. Cute. Yeah, you can really zoom in. That's about as far as I can go. Cute. Okay. Well, that's better. I feel better. It's a little bit... It was weird in here. Oh, let's grab the huge things. This is some weird furniture, though. I would not have furniture like this. This doesn't even look comfortable. That doesn't even look comfortable to sit on. This does. That looks... I mean, that looks fine, you know? But, like, that looks awful. 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 That does not look comfortable at all. I guess we could probably... It's probably gonna go, like, in here or over here, maybe. I always see that in, like, rich people house tours. They have just some of the most atrocious looking furniture that you're like, no one would ever actually desire to sit there. Like, it's furniture that you buy for the, like, it just sits, you know, it just sits there. Nobody sits on it. They don't sit on it. Okay, tables, tech, other. Pillow. Pillow. Baritone? Is Loon Rail here? I feel like Loon Rail would know. Tenor. Thank you. I was like, it's not alto? Can't remember what the other word is. Yeah, I think this is supposed to be an ottoman for this. Like, obviously they go together, you know? So you're supposed to put your feet on it, but... Oh, damn, we're gonna have like a whole... Is that a giant soup can? Oh my god, I love it. Barry has a loop. Oh yeah, it goes... And then... Like that. My brother played alto. Because it's the smaller one. And then this is like between the two, right? Yeah, my brother played alto. I played B flat trumpet. I know, I like this giant soup can. I don't know why. We got awards. Cool. I guess not us, but the guy whose house we're decorating. Not sure where exactly I'm gonna put stuff. Because this is like tall, right? But there's not really any, unless we put it over here, but that's kind of weird. Don't know. I guess we'll just keep, so I just keep unpacking stuff sometimes to see what all we're gonna have to fit. Why is there a soup barrel? Sometimes you just need a lot of soup. You ever just need a lot of soup? Get a barrel. Save money. What is this? Precious being. Embrace the soup. Okay, I can't put it there for some reason. Can I put it like underneath my chair or something? Freak out anybody who comes to visit. I just like, do I not have enough tables in my house? There's one room, they've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like, yeah, I'm sure it's an Andy Warhol thing. That was my assumption. Okay. We have a collection of them? Oh yeah, there we go. More. Yes! More! Why are there so many of these things? What is this? Why is he got like, he's got so many gnomes. And now we've got like 5 rat plush things? I don't even know what they are. What the hell is going on? What is this, a projector? This is just project light or... Oh god. Oh, did I just go outside? Somehow? I went... I'm experiencing the outdoors. Nature. You dislike those rats for a bit? I mean, yeah, I don't really know what the hell we're supposed to do with them. Oh, fun! Cute. Oh. I like the chess rug. Move all this crap out of the way. I know, they've just got... There's a lot of junk. Is the issue we're having. I'm trying to figure out where to put everything. Can we change the channel? No, we only can turn it off. The unpainted gap in the wall. Oh yeah, we didn't finish painting. Well, we would have got to it. In the thing it tells you. Oh wait, no, it says that we've painted the walls. That's funny. Huh. Okay, hang on. It was behind the these shutters. Oh yeah, this isn't done either. Okay. Well, we can fix it. We like didn't have lights or anything when we were painting, so it's a bit difficult to see what you're doing. Photos like this are usually family photos. What do you mean? A portrait of myself holding all of my instruments that I play. Where the hell is your family supposed to be in that photo? Like, oh, what? Yeah, I feel like it's supposed to be, oh, it's like a recorder. No. I feel like it's supposed to be like, where's your family? You know, but it's like, okay, I mean, fun. They could have commented on him like not having family photos, but it's weird to be like, this photo should be this one like is usually a family. What do you mean by that? That's nothing. Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting it to rotate that direction. Okay, so I feel like this should go. God damn. Okay. And the pillows. I like the pillows, and they have kind of physics, but you can't really put them, like, in the chair, you know? They sit upright like that, which is kind of goofy looking. Yeah, they don't... It just, like... They kind of plop down a little bit, but it... Yeah, the pillows are a little awkward. It's not bad. It's really, like I said, I mean, overall, I'm really enjoying it. It's just if I had to nitpick to find things that were, that they could fix, you know, or just improve upon as they continue to work on the game. What we're supposed to do with all these guys is the thing. It's not really leaning. No. If I place it on the back like that, and then it clips through. Meh. Yeah, I think it would be cool if they had more physics of like... yeah, because they don't rotate like sideways. It just... Oh, okay. It just goes through the thing. Oh, Jesus. What have we done? Oh, gosh. There. They need to, like, fall sideways. They just, like, go straight down and that's it. Then they just stop. Yeah, or allow me to rotate it on different axes. True. A lot of cactuses. Careful where you go in this place. Got a lot of cactuses. A lot of pointy stuff around here. Let's put like a little table over here. Yeah, it just came out pretty recently. So I definitely don't see it as like stuff that they have clearly like overlooked and therefore they've done a bad job or anything. I'm not saying it like that. I'm just... There are improvements that could be made to the game. And hopefully they will make improvements over time. Makes more sense to have this chair over here. Yeah, because these just, I don't know, they feel weird. Is this a shelf? I don't know where to put that. Okay. Another portrait. It's not really a lot of wall space if we want to make use of the projector also. Let's just put it on the ceiling. Plate stuff in front of it. Yeah. Yeah, because I mean, there's these like really giant windows that are taking up a lot of the wall space, so. Put a shelf where the projector is. Place of. We could put the projector on something. I just put it on the ground here. But it's true that we could put it like on a table. It's just, I don't feel like we have a good one for it. And then it feels kind of weird, like it's, I don't know, it kind of looks weird being elevated. The projector screen physics, yeah, like I'm really impressed with a lot of the physics in this. The way that stuff, the lighting especially, you know? Oops. Maybe, what if I put this thing? No, that looks weird. Yeah. Will the shutters clip the shelf? Yeah, they go through it. Can't be helped. Put it on top of our giant soup can. Or soup barrel. Green shelf on the floor. Next to the stage. Projector on the top. Oh, yeah, that's what I just don't like having it sticking up in the middle like that. I think that's kind of... It's not working for me. Like this, I wish I could rotate it to sit in the corner diagonally, but I can't. It rotates like that for some reason, which is really bizarre. I guess because it's considering it a thing that attaches to the wall. Which, again, like, they give us so much wall stuff. But... where to put all of the wall things? Yeah, I think it's only like 5 of these levels, or wait, how many? Yeah, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 more after this one. But it's cute. I mean, like, it's a lot of stuff, and so I'm spending a lot of time kind of trying to figure out what would actually like look good, you know? Because like I said, technically you can just like take all the crap out of the boxes and then you're just done. But that's obviously less fun than trying to make it look like something. Tiny Glade we mentioned earlier. I have it in my library, but I haven't played it yet. We were just talking about that a little bit ago, though, and it's it just seems more of like a sandbox kind of thing, and this is more of like a video game to me, because it's more of, I don't know. I just like the puzzle element of it. This one has less of that than a game like Unpacking, but still enjoying it. Like I said. Oops. I don't love the not dwarves, these things. Gnomes. Not a fan of that, but Tiny Glade is more of a blank canvas. Yeah. Yeah. All of them, every single one. I guess this we could put... Oh, the other thing is, like, I can't zoom out when we've picked something up. So... Because it's the mouse wheel scroll. And... that rotates when you're holding something. Yeah, so you can't zoom out. Just some quality of life things that they could improve, I think, pretty easily, you know? Wouldn't be too difficult. I don't know where to put this stuff. It's such a weird layout. Round carpet isn't in the circles. I don't get it. It isn't... Oh, like the circles aren't symmetrical or like perfectly... I mean, they're not perfect circles. I think it's okay. I like it. Yeah, it's intentional, so that makes it feel okay to me, because it's meant to just be like loose circles. Yeah, I think that's fine. Put this. Yeah, I haven't been taking screenshots because I don't want to commit to that. It feels like too much of a like, look what I made when I'm just like, I don't know, put this thing over here, drop this, this guy fits there. Nope. I'm like not really trying, you know? So I don't know what to do with all these freaking gnomes. Like, let's just line them up over here. There you go. Like, what do we do with this space over here? It's so awkward. I mean, if this were my house, these windows would never get open because we just put books and stuff in front of it, I feel like, you know? I definitely wouldn't have a bunch of gnome statues to place everywhere. That's for sure. Yeah, I just don't know what to do with them. There's no shelves that make sense to put them on. Like, I don't know. It just feels like, what are we supposed to do with you? I don't know. Like this thing. Ottoman thing is gigantic. I don't know what to put with that either. Okay. They give us these like, you know, shelves, but I can put the gnomes on top of them, I guess. We don't really have like books to put on the shelves or magazines or something. Nothing flat that will go there. So then it's just like empty. I don't know. I'm not sure what we can put there. Plants, I guess. But we needed like a floor lamp over here. All we've got is these like dinky little. We've got one floor lamp there. That's it. And then all these things. What else? What the hell is that? What is that? It's a light? Oh my god, it's a light. I was like, what am I looking at? What a bizarre light fixture to have. I don't. How? I don't know. You like it? It's. I just don't know what to. Where do I put it amongst all of this stuff? I feel like it should be on the ceiling because of the shape of it, you know? But I can't put it on the ceiling. It just feels. I don't know. I just don't know where, you know, I don't know what to do with it. Just put it over there. Yeah, it's the wall space plus this like raised platform and stuff made it a little bit weird. Plus all of the gnomes. Lots of gnomes. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna call it on that one. That's yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, well. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I am enjoying it. It's just, it definitely is a weird bit of challenge. My sister's apartment, when she just moved in. Jesus Christ. Where did she move into? Oh my god. Dude, do not live here. Are you kidding? I don't know what that text said before it disappeared. Jesus Christ. This is a biohazard. Like, no, there's no way that's safe for a person to live here. Oops. That's insane. I was not expecting that much trash. And behind this thing, more trash. Oh, what is that? Staircase? Steps? Oh. Oh, that's her bed. There was so much trash smooshed against your bed. Okay. Loud French noises. Balcony. Oh, fun. Can we actually go out here? I guess we'll see. Yeah, see, like this. How do I get in the corner? Ah! Oh no, I have no idea. I don't think she knows. Okay, paint. What about blue? It's like a lilac color, maybe. I don't know. Purple, lavender. Yeah, it would be cool to change time of day for sometime, because especially that last one was really dark because it was nighttime. Which I guess maybe it's supposed to be, you know, part of the game. Put it down. There you go. Huge things. I don't know how many huge things you're going to be able to fit in here. You don't have a lot of space. A fridge and a sofa? Who brings a fridge and a sofa to college? Insane. Are you joking? And 2 chairs? You need 2 chairs on top of a sofa? They're not gonna let you have a microwave? You can't have a microwave in your dorm in college? This is... Look. Not even a mini... Mounts for the wall. Okay. Show me where these are and how are you gonna do that? It just sticks? Cool. Okay. That's, I mean, that's something. There you go. This is tiny little box. Little cutesies. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. It's so much stuff. So many little things. What is that? Okay. Yeah, it's cool that they let you put it on the wall. It's interesting. How does this... Yeah, like how are you gonna... What's this? A shelf? Shelf. That's the bed, yeah. It folds down from the wall. Looks like maybe I can put stuff in here. Just smash your bed against it. Great. Shelves, but... Oh. Lights. Can I do that? Microphone from that photo. Team looks like oh, it's one already. No. What is this? Speaker, I think. This is me playing Dredge? No way. Look. Why is the camera- Stop! Stop floating. Where are you taking me? Just take me away. Stop. What's going on? Oh yeah, this stuff too. I don't think that's two things. Or I don't think that's one thing, rather. Yeah. Okay. Oops. Light? No. One little pig would cover a month's rent. What year is it? What do you- I mean, I get- you just putting $100 bills in there, or? Just loading it up with hundreds? Oops. Ah. Oh, I guess I can just go around. I don't have to open the window to do that. I guess that's where we put this chair, huh? I would definitely put this chair out here. It's a light, I guess? I mean, oh, okay. Yeah. I don't really know. That's a weird light. It matches this one, but it's just a weird light. You know, I don't know. It's just it's a weird thing. Can't put that further back, huh? Whatever. Oh, these are books. Yeah, see, but I can't zoom in. And then the camera is floating away. Stop. Stop floating. You can't put stuff in there, I guess. that the lamp doesn't fit on here better. But I just don't care. Here comes Nova. Like, what am I can't. There. Salty. Oh. What? Where did that just go? What? It vanished. The thing I was holding. Did it go back in the box? Oh, I think it went back in the box. It just, the noise it made did not sound like it was going back in the box. I don't know, this looks awful. Whatever. See, this is why I'm like, I'm not screenshotting, because I'm just like, that looks stupid. Oh well. Whatever. Just gonna go to the next one, because that's fine. I like, if they're not the right width of the window. Like, if this were my apartment, is what I'm saying, you know, I wouldn't just like haphazardly throw the random string lights up like that. But it doesn't, you know, we can't change that stuff. First apartment, first relationship. Oh boy. Moving too fast though. Are you? Getting into a relationship? Getting into an apartment right away? Is it a tree house? Did we move into a tree house? Because if we did, we're making great choices. This is not... What? That's not... That has nothing to do with what you just were talking about. We're gonna cut the whole thing down. Hell yeah. Only kids allowed. Remove the old roof. Cut off the uneven edges. Oh, cool. How do I do this faster? Oh. Is it up and down, or is it... Oh yeah, up and down. I think. Yeah, see, some of this stuff is pretty fun. I would take a lot more of this part of the game, too. The, like, renovation part of it is pretty fun. Okay. Remove the roof. It's not my job to measure. Somebody else measured before I got here. It's my job to act without thinking. Without caution. Oh, it's sideways. I really like that. Oh, and you can close that. Damn, what a cool treehouse this is. I wish I could live in a treehouse like this. This is sick. Oh my god, these are just the luckiest kids in the whole world. Oh my god. You guys are so lucky. Oh my, look at this! They've got like a whole 4-bedroom apartment with, they got furniture, they got desks. Bro, they're gonna do their homework up here. Could you imagine you have this space to do your homework in, just like chilling? It'd be so sick. It'd be so cool. Okay, I can't really put that there. What if we do that? Chairs in there. Think the kids would even do homework? Oh, I mean, I would do my homework in here. I would. Parent that does woodworking. I mean, having access to a tree that you can put a house in on and being able to buy the lumber. See, like, this is technically, I think, an interior corner of the thing, but it just feels weird to use the space, I guess. I don't know, something about it. Maybe we should put the bed in this corner. Yeah, we can put a bed there. And then this one. This one's, like, taller, I guess. But it still goes. Yeah. I think, like, there would be a wall, like, technically, right? Because you wouldn't just... I mean, would it just be open? I don't know. I can't tell. Maybe it's not? I don't really know, to be honest. I was just thinking we could put furniture in front of the windows, and that'd be more fun than putting beds in front of the windows. Damn. One kid gets, like, a fancy office wheelie chair. One kid gets just, like, a... Yeah, true. True. Oh, rocking chair. Let's put that outside. I would be scared to fall. Would definitely want to put, like, a railing or something up here. Although, probably it's not as far off the ground as it appears. The tree trunk just disappearing into the void does make it feel like we're really far off the ground. This is like, it's growing up in Kashyyyk. Don't fall. Oh, cool. The treasure map. Kids are alright. Oh. You know what? I would say put it on there. No. Bunch of rugs. These are cute. I like them. Backpack. Mario music. Oops. Just put it down. Can't move the box. I want to move the box. I can't move it. I have to take all the crap out. Oh my god. Just want the box. I know it's a lot of toy cars. What the hell is that? A basketball hoop? Where am I supposed to... Whoa. Okay, there we go. Okay, we got a lot more toys. I gotta figure out where I'm gonna put the furniture, I think, first, because they've got a bunch of crap. Oh god, and they just like go flying everywhere. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Oh, I hate it. 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 Hold interacts. I don't want to. It's... No. No. Know your audience. I don't like that. What is this? Big chest. Treasure in here. Don't know. Of all the things for them to have in here. Settlers of Catan. Sick. Stolen from somebody. What? What do you mean stolen from somebody? You stole a microscope? They're supposed to be little kids. Why are you out here stealing microscopes? So cool. I don't know. Whoa. Whoa. Can't zoom out. Thing's got crazy gravity. Crazy physics. Exit. Oh. I don't know. Is this stuff supposed to go on the ground? Oh, this is like a Ouija board. It's just a lot of stuff for the floor, I guess. And then, like, all this just feels... I don't know, like, why do we have just, like, a random-ass rope? Where am I supposed to put this? Just on the floor, I guess. Oh my god. See, like, they've got all these checkerboard, chessboard, Settlers of Catan thing, but all of it has to go on the ground because there's no tables for that, so. Is gonna play soccer up here? I can't click on the speech bubble because it keeps spinning. What is it? We gotta get it through the through the hoop or what? Can't drop it. I don't know how you could ever try to do that. It's oh. That looked like it went through. No achievement, though. Just trying. Okay, just... I've had enough of you kids and all your shit-ass toys. I'm getting annoyed. It's too many things. You have too much stuff and nowhere to put it, and everything goes flying everywhere, and it's pissing me off. I don't... And, like, this... Like, where do you want me to put this? 3 lamps. Let's put them all on the same desk. Here. I can't put anything anywhere because of the shape of the building. Let's send our kids up into the treehouse with 14 candles. It's really a lot of lights that I don't know where to put anything. Okay, I hated that one. I like the idea of the treehouse. All the stuff going everywhere, I didn't like, and that one I started to get mad at. Done with you. Away. Away, demon. Penthouse. The home of somebody who couldn't buy happiness. Wow. It's all black and white. Oh my god. What are you doing? The sound is all muffled. Oh my god. What is going on? Oh, okay. We fixed it. Fixed it. Don't worry, you guys. All you had to do was turn it off. I don't know if anybody tried that, but... Simon, go. There you go. Oh, man. Oh, there's a pool. Damn. If only you could buy happiness. This guy would have bought it. Oh! Sick. Sick house, dude. Honestly, like... With a duck floaty? Oh, come on, man. How fun. I know a place for that. Okay, this too. So many crates. What are you ordering that you need so many crates? Oh. Yeah, it's like egg crates. Milk crates. Oh, is that trash too? Okay, no offense, Simon, but... I don't have time to wait for you. What if you... I want to know what the other... there's 2 hidden achievements, and one of them is going to be like, let Simon clean the floor. It's too late. I already started.
Unfriggin' believable.
Oh, cool. Kovix, 80 months. Thank you so much for the 80-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. Turn on the fireplace. Yeah, it's cool. It's a cool fireplace. Throw the room into the pool? Why would you do that? Or something. Don't listen to them. Clean the floor. Okay. Done. Is this carpet or what? Hello? Paint wall, clean carpet the floor, perhaps? Hello. Money can't buy happiness, but it can buy carpet. Oh no. Oh no. He has noticed. No. No, 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 no. Bye. Thumbs down. Okay, paint the wall. Okay, painted the wall. Cleaned the windows. Oh, not this, but these guys. Yeah. If only it were this easy to clean windows this size and design. Simon snoring. Okay, clean windows. Done. Let's put some furniture in this bad boy. Okay. Got a lot of furniture. Oh, brother. Okay. So, where are we gonna put the TV? Does it go on that kind of thing? Or maybe on this one? It doesn't look like it's... Oh, I don't know. It kind of looks like it's rotated a little bit, but... I guess over here. But see, like, I can't rotate the camera to look at that corner. Which feels a little weird. It's like a changing thing. Okay, we got a sectional. It's like a Hershey's chocolate bar coffee table. See, like this, why am I feel like it should just, the sectional should just snap together. Instead of me having to, like, carefully place the things like that. Not sure where to put all of the furniture. See, it's got a lot of it. Place the furniture in the pool? Nope. Like, where do I put this really tall back chair? Perfect. And like, where do you put this kind of furniture when your entire wall is a window? And I hate that I can't look that direction. I can look this direction, but I can't look that to the right. Don't like it. Okay, what else do we have? Is it a pile of noodles? What is that? Oh, it's a bowl. Okay. That is what people call a bowl. What is this? A Zen garden? Cat statue. Could not have a real cat in a Zen garden. Very bad idea. What the hell is this for? Like, what is this? What do I do with that? It's a bowl on a stand. Looks like it's the thing, the eternal flame from the Olympics goes in, you know. Okay, a bunch of drinks. How many people live here? Oh, maybe that's supposed to go on, like, this thing? Actually, I have no idea. A giant... Oh, it's... Wait, what? Do you have a pool table? I don't understand. Is there... Is there a pool table anywhere? Why do you have a chalice of billiard balls? Which one of these is the... Okay, well, there's Grandpa, I guess.
I'm Commander Shepard, and Munition is my favorite streamer on the
No, they're
Citadel.
billiard balls. They literally... I mean, they have numbers on them, so... What is this flip-flop? Cool slides, I guess. The hell kind of bowl is this? Hang on, I'm summoning. I'm summoning. Bong. I like that sound. Tower of dice. Excellent. Everybody needs a tower of dice. Briefcase. Hide the briefcase. Oh. It's like poker stuff. Yeah, it's pretty weird, the stuff that they've got. What? This stuff makes the most sense to you so far? Yeah, it's okay. It's a lot of furniture that is weird looking, but okay. But it has purpose that makes sense. Except, well... I guess we weren't done opening boxes, huh? Oh. That's funny. Everybody has these things. I've seen... I don't know what they're supposed to be, but they're like weirdly really popular, right? Huge Things Part 2. It's cool that we can change the appearance of it. Although it kind of stresses me out a little bit. The way it vibrates and stuff is stressful. Yeah, I've seen it's like a statue kind of. Oh, okay. We just have an army of them. An actual. Okay, I don't think I've ever seen anyone who has 4 of them. I've only ever seen people who have 1 of them. 4. Oh, look, flowers, living things. Incredible. This is worse than the gnomes. It's a bit bizarre. Going outside. They make such weird noises. Can't really see. I can't turn the camera even to look at the balcony more than just like this. So I can't really see how stuff is aligning or how it looks. They definitely could make the camera more flexible, like you said. I think that would help. what to, there's so many little tables. Like, how many more of these little tables do you need? I don't know what to do with that stuff. Is this a walnut? Or... what? The hell am I looking at? It looks like toilet paper attached to a ball. I don't... Does it go on the ground? Oh, it's like a little floor light. I mean, it literally looks like a roll of toilet paper on the bottom. There's not really any desks or anything to put table lamps on besides these, like, the plethora of coffee tables that they've got. 400 coffee tables. And a freaking light for every single one. Rotary phone. Will you fit there? Barely. Oh my god. Is it a speaker? I think it's a speaker, or like a fan, maybe? Yeah. Uh-oh. See, like these I would put on the sides of the TV. I guess we can do it backward. Since I can't really, like I said, I can't really see that. I don't know, maybe those are supposed to be with that thing since they came out of the same box, but I'm gonna do it the way I want. Just make a microwave noise? Beep beep. Your time is done. Wall. What wall? What are you talking about? You have one wall. What? Here's Dad. That's what I said earlier when I picked up this urn, remember? No, I said Grandpa, never mind. I thought I predicted the future. Look, there you go. Outside. Perfect. Your weird furniture choices, man. Purist, thank you so much for the 107-month resub. I appreciate it. Dad won't say why he didn't help his friend himself. No pool table. Nope. We didn't have any sticks or anything. Is this the one we just did, the penthouse? Cafe. It's actually an old pharmacy. Okay. Penthouse looked more normal than yours. Did it? Nice. Score, I guess. I don't know. I feel like every single one of the maps that we've done, I've been like, I don't know what to do with all this stuff. It's a lot of... They all have like 8 coffee tables and 12 lamps. For some reason. See, like this one, we can turn the camera 360 degrees, but then for the other ones, they don't. So, some of that I think could definitely be better. I don't know why certain ones will allow you to rotate the camera all the way around and some don't. Whoa, 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 whoa. Littleville. Is that the name of it? Okay, and this broom is not very satisfying to use. This could be better. Oh, Jesus Christ, the camera is going crazy. It's just like auto moving on its own, you know? Hence the word auto. Oops. It's an accident, but that works. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. It's being very weird. Yeah, this is not as satisfying as some of the other things. It's weird because we did do a sweeping one before that I felt like was fine, but this one is very unpleasant to do. This is not... It's very annoying. It's like slow and the camera's moving a whole bunch in ways that I'm like not telling it to. It just keeps jerking around. Like, what are you doing? What is that? Stop it. Stop doing that. Is it cause it just keeps like all those like movements. I'm not trying to do that. It's like the camera is auto moving to some kind of position, I guess. It's like trying to click to a spot. I'm just trying not to move too much so that it doesn't do that. But then see how the like leaves shoot backwards too? It's kind of weird. Oh god. Oh god. It just, the camera keeps jerking around and stuff. It doesn't, I don't know why it does that. Like, you don't need to move the camera for me. I can move the camera. Can I turn it off? Maybe there's like a video. Nope. Zoom speed, autocomplete walls, camera movement speed. It's not, it's more like the snapping that I need to turn off, but you can't. Oh well, just finish it quickly. Maybe it's like that. They want you to move the bag to, like, closer to the leaves or something. I don't know. good? Oh, now it finished. But there's still leaves! Okay. So, clean the floor in here. Oop. To the abyss you go. Hold to toggle. Yeah, but I think it's not really a problem for me so much as the camera movements, like snapping like crazy. It's weird how much it was like taking over the camera when I was outside. It's not doing it nearly as much inside, so I feel like it's just a weird thing they gotta work on. Okay. Clean the windows. Clean the windows? No? Not allowed to? Gotta do it from outside? Okay, so the inside is clean. It's weird because I guess on the other ones it's been the inside and the inside when you clean, it cleans both the inside and the outside. Or maybe it was only the inside that was dirty. Doesn't matter, I guess. Okay, clean the windows, clean the door. What is next? Wallpaper the walls and then tile the wall. Did you say tile the wall? Like... Oh. Can I change the name? Oh, you can. And then, what are we wallpapering? This? Oh. I'm not sure which thing we are... Like, they just say tile the wall or wallpaper the wall, and I'm not sure which wall they mean. Just going for it. Because, yeah, like over here it won't let me even apply it, so... I guess it's just they automatically... will only let you apply the material in the correct place so you don't get it wrong. This counter thing is really dope. The lore is that it's an old pharmacy. Music changed. Okay, bunch of random furniture showing up outside. Okay. That one looks like Jägermeister. And that has a very distinct shape and color. Oh no. College is coming back screaming at me right now. Okay. Is there other furniture, or is it just gonna be all this stuff that's piled up out here? Okay, we got some bar stools. So those we can put in here for sure. This is a stool. We just got... This is classic coffee house. Random assortment of furniture. A cafe or a bar? It's supposed to be a cafe. I thought it was supposed to be like a coffee house, but yeah, I don't know why they have so much alcohol. Holy shit, there's so many different kinds of chairs. Oh my god, I can't put them down. I thought they were gonna have more like kind of outdoor tables, but maybe they'll have them in another box. That sound effect pisses me off. It's just like click, 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 click. Ah, put it down. These chairs feel... That feels like that chair is too big for that spot. Maybe it is. Okay. Still a billion chairs outside. Flowers, wall. What are we putting on the walls? License plate. Hell yeah. Road signs. Love it. What is this, an Applebee's? Oh my god, it's hideous. Still life paintings. Oh my god. There's so much potential. And it's... Oh, Jesus Christ. What am I looking at? What is this? Like... This might be worse than Applebee's, what I'm looking at right now. It's like... It's like... Cracker Barrel plus Applebee's. I don't even want to be here anymore. I got really excited about the idea of it being like a coffee house, and this is horrible. These decorations are awful. Just so awful. Like, why did we tiled that wall? Why did we tile the... Yeah, good. More hideous junk. There you go. That's what I was thinking that's what was missing here. A jukebox. Oh my god. Hey. The restaurant with the stuff on the wall? Applebee's. That's what I said. It's like an Applebee's. I hate it. Sign is too big to fit. I hate it here. I don't like it. I'm upset because it's like there's so much about this game that I really liked, and now that we're getting to this point, I'm like, I hate the decorations. I can't put that thing where I want. It's too big for it to go over here. If we put it here, it like sticks off the wall, which I don't like. Is this a stool? Yeah, I mean, this is the pharmacy part, but I just didn't expect that they were gonna decide that their whole vibe was gonna be in line with 1910 pharmacy. Okay, espresso machine. Yeah, the TV that I just like dropped over here. It's got an RCA cable connection. Why did we never play this game together? It just came out and it's not, I don't think it's multiplayer. And I'm kind of freaking out about some of the stuff. Like, look how, I don't get to choose the decorations. Look what they're making me put on the walls. Like, it's so gross. It's hideous. It's really, like, what is this? Camel sign? Still life of some Mandarin clementines, I guess. And then, like, a framed picture of some buttons? I don't know what that is. It's hideous. I hate it here. What is this? What am I looking at? Live music. What is this? What is... You know, I mean, I can't put it in the window. What the hell is it? What is it for? Where are you meant... I mean, just put it on the wall? It's like, we don't have shelves for... Or, like, mugs, or plates, or, like, pastry anything, or, you know? Like, we've got 12... portraits to put on the walls. There's so many signs. Private property, no trespass. We gotta have that. The hell is this? What is this? A mailbox? I think this, if this were more like House Flipper, where I could choose what decorations to put on the walls, and like this, if I could take this and then put, you know, if I could change the color of it or something. Like, every new thing that I pull out of this box is a surprise. California license plate, camel crossing sign, still life paintings. Now we've got a fan. We've got another license plate. Boxing gloves. Oh my god. What? What is this? A plate? Okay. Not a plate you use for food. Decorative. Yeah, good. We need to know what time it is. Time to get the hell out of here. Holy crap. Theme for this level. Yeah, what are we doing? What are we doing? What is this? What is this phone? I don't even know, man. Like... It looks like another... Yeah, it looks like they went to a flea market and bought everything. Like, irregardless of what it is. They just were like, yeah. Gas can? Need it. For my pharmacy turned coffee house? Definitely need a jerry can. I mean, so like this, okay? Coat hanger. That actually makes sense. Let's put that by the door. Excellent. Do we have like there's no welcome mat or anything? I mean, we don't really need to use them, but we have to take them out of the box. So we have to take them out of the box and then put them somewhere, you know? Technically, you could just put them on the ground. This is seriously like the most random assortment of junk. Like, I could just put it on the ground like that, and it would technically... They're seriously like typewriter, rotary phone, big scale, old camera, jukebox, safe, jerry can, globe, ceramic pottery, typewriter. Like, holy shit, everything and the kitchen sink. Yeah, another clock. Sure, grandfather clock, excellent. Oh, look, something that actually goes in a coffee house. Amazing. Incredible. I thought that we would never see the day. Somebody shows up here they sit here and they clack away on their typewriter. There's no trash bin. There's a trash bin for trash. I don't think they take away the trash can once you put once you take away all the trash, all what they consider trash. In my opinion, there's still some left behind. I'm just gonna line up. Look, you come to this coffee house, you sit outside in a row. Everybody sits in a line and looks directly out at everyone walking past. There you go. Like, there's not even any little side tables. I thought they were gonna have all these chairs, right? We would have like a little table. You know, just a couple little tables here and there for people to sit at. I thought that's what we were gonna be doing here. And instead it's like, what if we gave you 14 chairs, 2 tables, and like Mary Poppins menagerie of random junk from the bottom of her. Like, the dude from Beauty and the Beast is here. That's crazy. There's so much going on. I am flabbergasted by this situation. Get me out of here. Get me out. I don't... Oh, brother. Okay. So, there's 2 more levels. I guess these are the 2 hidden achievements then. I thought that they were going to be something else, but it looks like... Oh, what am I looking at? See, like, the sweeping should be like this for the leaves, but it was much worse. It was, like, not fun at all. It's like a trap door. Like, this is much more satisfying because the thing on the ground is actually moving the cards instead of the way that it was with the leaves in the last level. The last level was... Oh, it's pissing me off. Okay, I hope you didn't want to keep some of these cards, because a bunch of them I just pushed off into the abyss, but... I wonder what outside looks like. It's sideways. We're on the... This is the side? I'm confused. The balcony is sideways. Goodbye cards. Oh. Okay. I didn't realize you could do that. That's cool. That helps. Okay. It's weird. Like, even the effects and stuff are different. It's bizarre. And the door is... It's like upside down? This place is freaky. It's a fun house. Yeah, the windows are weird. I mean... Very weird place. Okay. And what else? Paint. Left, right, and center. Ooh. It's giant. What is that? We definitely gotta paint with that, whatever that is. Oh, wait. We're painting the walls invisible? Why is it smaller? Why is it small like that? I'm so confused. What is going on? don't know. I'm weirded out. It's like it's big, it's small, and... Oh, there's a tiny door. Look at the tiny door. I didn't see that. Oh my gosh. Wish it would just stay large so that we could get this done with faster. Instead of being small. Just stay big. Why are we... What are we doing? What? Yeah, see, stuff like this is... Fix this. It's pissing me off. Awkward, weird stuff. Like, I can't get the paint in the corners and the sides like that. It doesn't register. It's odd. Okay, center wall. Did it count the left one? It didn't. What are we missing? Looks painted to me. Missing some pixel, I guess. Alright, what kind of weird stuff are we gonna get? Rugs. Super weird so far. Okay, some of these are repeats. We've seen some of these rugs before. The assets. Stuff comes out of... My brain hurts. Tiny table for our tiny friend. Hello. Can knock on the door. A person or something came out. Okay. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. Oh my god, I'm getting rickrolled by the video game. Let's just put everything over here. It'll become really small, and then we don't have to deal with it. There's the table, the leopard table. All the big furniture. I love that we can put it on the walls is... Tiny disco ball. Here, that's for you. There you go. I mean, I don't know. I feel like you've kind of lost me now because there's not even really like a theme or anything. It's just all the stuff from the previous levels that you've put in this one. It's cool. Like I'm like, yeah, the stuff is cool, but I don't know. I don't feel very... I feel like I just don't care anymore about it. Right. Yeah, it's like, because it's all stuff that I've already seen before. There's no sense of like... if it were more like themed... You know, like if we were doing like a beach house and something else, but this is kind of lame now that I'm like, okay, it's just... None of this stuff even goes together. There's no coherence. It's just like a random... Like the other one that we did, that there was musical instruments and like things that made sense that they went together and would have belonged to the same person. And now it's just like, here's a bunch of stuff. I don't know. And like it's the creative stuff is fun, but I don't know. I don't really care about trying to place all this furniture in this like wacky fun house, I guess. It's not that interesting. I just want to see what the last thing is. A lighthouse. The secret project. Cool. Okay. What is this? Oh, stairs. Cool. See, like, this is great. This stuff is fun. I like the different stuff that they've done. Like, some of it, it's replacing the roof. Some of it's replacing the floor. Compare it to Unpacked, which told a story through stuff. But it didn't. Is the thing, right? Like, Unpacked, it's like, you're going through all the stuff. You can see the progression from, like, one part of your life into another. And this, like, they kind of loosely were, like, having story elements of the stuff that was happening, you know, in between. But I don't know. Like, tell me what part of the story, the dream house that turns, like, everything turns sideways and there's, like, a mouse attached, you know, like, that's not really... I think I would like it more if it were more like Unpacking or Unpacked, because, you know, like this, I like this one better because it actually feels like there's something specific. There's like a theme so far anyways. Some of the ones like the cafe, I would have much preferred if it was like actually more of a cafe instead of just, like I said, a weird menagerie of just random junk. What the hell is that? Is a hairdryer? Okay. Like, unpacked, you know, you went from an apartment to, or like a small room to an apartment to this thing, you know, it felt like more that there was progression. And if this game had more of that, I think I would like it more. I like what they've built so far in terms of the physics. This part can be very satisfying, but it needs to be fixed in some instances. Like the one with the leaves on the cafe level, that was really weird, you know? It like was not as satisfying or smooth to operate. But I think if they like really nailed this feeling and then did more, either go the way of like more story stuff and therefore more houses that kind of have connected lore, or go the other way and just have like house flipper, you know, like here's a building, clean it up and fix it up and repaint it, but then give me the option of what colors and like what tile and what furniture I want to put in, you know, so that it's more of like I'm designing it. We're not cleaning that. Maybe we clean it with something else, or I have no idea what's going on with the walls. Oh, a hairdryer to clean the walls? Okay. I don't know how that works. But I've never worked in a lighthouse before. So I like it. I'm glad that I played it. I think it, I don't know. I guess I feel more like it has potential, but is a little bit off of the mark in terms of the actual experience that I thought I was going to get out of the game. I don't know how to better explain it, I guess. Because it's satisfying when it works, but the thing with either mopping or cleaning the windows, I can't get into the corners, which is a little bit annoying. I mean, you guys have been watching me play, so you know all the stuff that I've been saying. Because, yeah, I really like House Flipper too. I feel like it has a lot of good stuff for cleaning and organizing. But that's definitely more like customizing what you're building. And making houses that actually make sense, I guess. So they've got to have kitchens and bathrooms and all instead of just this one room. Neck hurts. Ugh. Okay. Window. Where does this go? Inside? Oh, cool. Why do we love Hershey's chocolate squares so much? They're remastering House Flipper. I mean, why would they remaster House Flipper instead of... I mean, there's already House Flipper 2, so... Okay, again, why do we have so many desks? So many coffee tables and little things. I feel like this looks like you're just gonna fall into an abyss, surely. Just a bowl. I don't understand what you're doing with that. Okay, alright. What is that? Some kind of bird, metal bird skeleton? Is this one of those things that, yeah, I was gonna say, it's one of the things that has alcohol in it. This also looks like it has, you drink out of it, I guess. Pop Flipper 2 didn't do as well as they wanted. Huh. I mean, it's really good though. Not that that means anything about how it performed, but... Okay, I don't know. Why... Sure. I don't know what you want to do with that, man. You've got too much shit for a lighthouse. That's it. You're gonna have to make some sacrifices, okay? You leave some of this stuff in your home. Because you can't put it all in here. Alright? You don't need this many chairs. You are one person. You don't need this many chairs. Gotta have my jellyfish projector. God, dude. Yeah, like, what? It's just so much stuff. It's just too much for me. I've checked out. It's too many things that I'm just, they don't make sense and are just... Oh my god. Some ores? Yeah. More stuff to put on your walls. Good call. Yeah. It's just... I think the same... They had, like, kind of the same idea for every single map, which was chairs, stuff to put on the walls, and little tables. Like, it's a lot of putting stuff on walls that I feel like they could do other stuff instead. It's just, this is intense. I was hoping it was going to be more, like, designy of the, like, designing the place that you're building, you know? I didn't realize they were going to give us just so much junk that we got to put up. And then you don't get to choose really what kind of colors and stuff you want to use. A freaking dartboard, like, man. Because you have more stuff on your walls. I don't know where you're gonna put it all. Like, this isn't even a desk chair. I guess that one, but then... Oh, Jesus Christ. We just have so many chairs. I don't know. That's fine. Looks like we will continue the family business. Like, what is your family business? The coffee house pharmacy? The Applebee's? Who is the musician guy? What about the painter with the motorcycle? They give them like a whole description of their job. Oh. Change the speed. Okay, well, this is cute. I mean, you guys heard all of my grievances with that. I do, like I said, it's cute and I like some of the mechanics a lot. I liked the cutting the wood and placing the planks and all that stuff, but a little bit, for me, I think just a little bit off the mark. I like this menu that they've got with the little van, and I can see them expanding that and having more stuff, but I think maybe they needed to give more creative control to the players. It's like either that or make it more of a puzzle. It's either way, but it's kind of this weird middle ground that feels a little off. But we did it. We did it and finished it, so we're done with that. And I will play something else when I stream next. Yeah, I don't know where Timo. Oh, he's on top. He's over here on the server. So I won't be streaming tomorrow. I'm not sure about Sunday. I'm gonna look at my schedule for next week and all, so I will let you guys know what my schedule for next week and for Sunday and stuff will be. Yeah, like there could have been pet stuff. You could put up a pet bed or, you know, stuff like that. Like at least in Unpacked, you've got to put you put the bathroom stuff like in the bathroom, you know. And this, it was just like boxes of crap, just boxes of crap. Put everything on the walls. Anyways, so I will see you all soon. Like I said, I think maybe Sunday, and if not Sunday, definitely on Monday. Have a really good night. Thank you so much for watching the stream today, and I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.